Hello, folks. Hello. Very, very sorry I'm late. And I need to fix something real quick. Oh, mate. Mate, you smashed it. You legitimately smashed it, though, Tay. You were playing like an absolute hero. You should be proud of yourself for your performance. Like, Cole wasn't lying. I was genuinely cheering you on the entire way through. There was bias in production. I will say that now. Also, hello, Emily. How are you?
Bad guys dealt with.
Ah, thank you. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Right. Let me just catch up with where I was, because we left in a bit of a mess yesterday, if I remember correctly. So I now have the upgrade so I can break force fields. So we're going on the data retrieval thing. Good, had another GP appointment and everything's healthy. Smashed it, went to the semis, beat Doomsy's team again and again, and then a five-man Stars TV turned off. Yeah, it sucks. Shit like that will happen. It's a real shame, though. But, like, all things considered, absolutely nailed it. And I'm having words with Cole about what to do for the next one, which is going to be a conversation we have after he gets back from America. Hi, DSJ. How you doing? That being said, it's only conversations. The next TRLCS has not been confirmed. It is a dream right now. Hey, you were an absolute legend. Like, you were an iron wall. It was incredible. I knew there was a reason I listened to you when learning Rocket League. So, your new PC is been ordered as of Friday. Ooh, congratulations. And D&D on Sunday was amusing. Lovely. I am completely knackered at the moment. I say completely knackered. I'm very, very tired. I haven't slept well for the past few days. And it's catching up on me. So, Thursday night, I was up late watching the Linkin Park stream, and then listening to the new song on loop until 3 AM. So there was that. Friday, I was just up a little bit later anyway, doing things, I think, and did not recover well sleep-wise. And then there was a storm on Saturday night. Which was quite impressive, actually. So, to give you context here, I sleep through storms like an absolute hero. The rain is what woke me up, before any of the thunder and lightning.
This one looks pretty tough.
One sec.
No more stim packs.
Can you stop burning through my stim packs, please?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Right, what have I got? Hello! Luna Chose, welcome in. I know, Tay, I know. Calm thyself, it's fine. Everything is in hand. Okay, I have no food. Everything is not in hand.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, that's odd. Hold on a minute. Sorry, Luna. Your messages are being restricted for some reason. Let me fix that real quick for you. Oh, we've got a nice beat going here. Right, there we go. You should have been released from jail, Luna. Would you mind just typing a message just to see if it goes public? We bought your new monitor. Lovely. What kind of monitor did you go for in the end? Is There's not a bed in here anywhere, is there? Actually, no. You know what? On second thoughts, maybe I don't want that. The best DLC in Fallout New Vegas? So far, my opinion leans towards Lonesome Road. That's my opinion at the moment. I thoroughly enjoyed Lonesome Road. But I will let you know once I finish Old World Blues what my overall opinion was. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, perimeter warning. Well, shit.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Right. Oh.
We're out of stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
No
we'll do that then.
Stimpaks.
Get me out of here.
We're out of stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock
Samsung
suit.
G9. It's a 32 by 917. Oh, you got an ultra wide. Whew. Safe. Don't trust egghead and unstable robot people. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this one is a suit that I'm wearing, so yeah.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
That's a question and a half.
Hi again, sweetie.
I have to go
Bye
now.
now.
Gonna use it in your recent sim racing setup. Ooh, fancy. Can they turn lights on yet? I don't think so. Let me check.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights
As
on?
much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not.
No. Right, quests. Here we go. We can find upgrades. I don't know. So, Luna, just so that you're aware, this is my first playthrough of any Fallout game, so I'm experiencing it all as I go through. So, honestly, I'm not entirely sure what you're referencing. No, I'm quite happy learning for myself. Thank you for the offer, though. I like doing... Oh, Fallout just crashed. First crash of the day. Nice. I'm very, very much the kind of person who likes to experience a game blind and play it myself rather than just do what other people tell me, because otherwise I'm not playing a game. Chat is playing a game by proxy. Yeah, Old World Blues is crashing a lot. It is odd. And that is a reference I don't understand at all, Tay. Right, we an X30... Again? I think I might verify my game files real quick. I'm gonna verify the integrity of my game files. This is we're gonna be just chatting while this happens. Hi everyone, how you doing? Luna, I'm not after spoilers or details like that at all. I would like to. I will find out for myself. We've had people like talking about stuff in the game in the stream before, and it really annoys people. How you doing? You're really struggling to enjoy your job right now. Can I have it? Right. Verification's about halfway through. In Australia, Queen, use gender identity and sexual orientation will finally be on the census. Oh, that's cool. That's about bloody time. A three-way swap. So one of us is going to end up unemployed. I'm okay with that. And you're doing fine here. That's what I like to hear, DSJ. Praising? Question mark? I like you too, but I don't like you that much. I killed Mr. House. House is dead. No, that was just your imagination, Tay. One thing that I got very excited about over the weekend is aha! One file failed to validate and has been reacquired. So, for those of you who don't know, I've taken up a little hobby just to help keep myself sane and also augment my creativity, which is writing, which helps me with Dungeons and Dragons and all sorts of other things. I've posted a story up on Archive of Our Own, and I haven't been able to post in a while because my last beta reader had more important things to do, quite honestly, which isn't me being bitter, it's a statement of fact. And I finally got another beta reader who is words, who's going through it, and I finally have enough chapters cleared that I can start posting again next week, which I'm very excited about. Nope, it's crashed again. Okay. I've noticed a trend. It always seems to be around when I fast travel. So if I don't fast travel, maybe that will fix the issue. Do I play Dungeons and Dragons? What do you mean DNA? Oh, I'm acutely aware, Luna. Bear in mind I still play games on an N64 from time to time. Okay, so we're now going to be walking everywhere for the time being. For the foreseeable future, we are walking everywhere.
Time to fight. Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Easy mode.
Time to fight.
How on earth was it tanking those shots? What was your first Pokemon game, Luna? Ah, I've now properly read your name. It's Lunar Echoes. There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
Nah, looks like a bitch to me. Ooh, that one went right out Main Street. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal, which was a whole load of fun. But the first Pokemon game I owned was Pokemon Ruby. Gen 2, though, to this day, is still my favourite generation of Pokemon. Let's switch gun. Okay, question then. What was everybody's first starter Pokemon? Okay, we've got Mudkip. Lunar Echoes, thank you very much for the follow. Totodile will forever be your boy. Mine was Cyndaquil. I feel so old now that you remember your DS. Ref, don't talk to me about feeling old.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, that's almost out. That is out of ammo. Oh, I've still got my riot shotty. There we go.
Hostilities complete. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
You look 23, Max. Very, very kind of you. I'm 31. I believe I need to pull out the old classic statement here, which is, fuck off, Tay. Ooh, laser pistol. I can do some repair. Oh, there's more laser pistols. Love that. Dinner plate, pre-war money. Ooh, a locked gun cupboard. You're 29 in 5 months. You grow one step closer to 30. Oh, Lunar Echo, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's in the suitcase. Oh, a kennel key. Was that what I needed? For something else? Yes! I did find it. Hey, now. I'll have you know I don't shit myself. Your favourite Pokemon gem was Black and White. I felt that Black and White 2 was a downgrade because of the fact of all the old Pokemon being around. See, I quite liked Black and White, actually, because I liked that you were forced to use all the new Pokemon. I genuinely did appreciate that. Because it forced me to learn and change up my strategies. And to this day, I know I'm going to get grief for this. I still stand by using the Elemental Monkeys. I still stand by using them. I had a Pan Sage, a Simi Sage, and that thing was an absolute god the way I built it. And I will die on this hill. You're at the age where Pokemon was your fucking for alligator. Oh, food. That's a good idea. Yeah, I also basically powered through using only my Cyndaquil. All the way up to Typhlosion. That was an experience that I wouldn't recommend anybody else put themselves through. Everything else was just fodder. Where is this? Where's this thing that I'm looking for? Where is it? Am I being a dumbass? It's behind the door. It's not behind the door. Yeah. The type matchups. Getting through the what is it? Yeah, getting through the dragon type gym was an experience. I go up here. Okay, I've overshot, so I go here. Is it in this mess? I'm looking for a bloody tape. If I come in here... Yeah, Blackthorn City.
Hello, ma'am.
General Kenobi. So it must be above me then. There, it must be there. Okay, right, I need to get back upstairs. Where are the bloody stairs in this place? Not there. I know I accidentally found them at one point. Here they are. I still love the music from Ekrutik City. That's one of my favourite pieces of video game music ever. The problem was they created solely to solve a problem they created. The monkeys are alright, they just kind of wish they got a bit more TLC from Game Freak overall. They did solve a problem, and they solved that problem effectively. I absolutely loved my Simisage, though. Okay, I've gone to the wrong marker. Well, I shall persevere. Oh, more ammo.
Boy lights on.
I know. Ooh, dear. Careful now. Right. It's dead ahead. If I stop here... Is there just a tape laying around that I'm not seeing? Or is it on a computer? Okay. Oh, an implant. Wait. I forgot quest-wise. Okay, that was it. We found the upgrade. There we go. Lovely. Right, now I can carry on with my day. I remember when I got hold of... Oh, this goes to show how long ago this was. I was given a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver by for my birthday one year by my ex-girlfriend, and the game's crashed again. The first thing that I did was I changed the music back to the 8-bit style music from the Game Boy. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, please. I'm getting gyoza for lunch! What do you mean, Stone Evos? Were they? Wait. I saw your message, Luna. Some place in the DLC, Old World Blues is one place pretty full of bugs. Obsidian Entertainment never fixed it. Yeah, it's probably because of time constraints.
I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
But on the upside, it's fine because we didn't lose anything. I am going to chuck down a quick save. And I'm going to risk fast travel. Fast travel successfully risked. But I'm so close to the end of the game. And anyway, once we're done with Old World Blues... I killed you! And I'll fucking do it again! Ah! Stay down! Reloading. Stay down, I say. But, like, what was it? One of the tricks I have with, like, Stone Evolution Pokemon anyway is... I did this with a Pikachu, actually. I can't remember what game it was, but I actually brought a Pikachu onto my party. And I think it may have been a Fire Red run-through or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter what the game was. The point is what happened. And I reached a point where the Pikachu just could not cope. It was just getting one shot. It was getting absolutely hammered. I'd gotten it up to level 60. And I was like, do you know what? It's a glass cannon at this point. It's not doing very well. I'm going to evolve it. Evolved it into a Raichu, and that thing became a monster. It was so fast and so powerful. I have a patient log.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh!
The Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab. Manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Ah, interesting. So that was Christine. There's a Brotherhood of Steel marker. Well, clearly she survived because we encountered her in Dead Money. Yes, Old World Blues Lunar is the last DLC that I'm playing through before I then make a really committed push to finishing the game. Another auto dock upgrade. Quick save. Ready for the crash. And we're good. Okay, I just need to go due north.
This one looks pretty tough.
Can you not? Stop with the booming barks, please. Go flying. Please go flying. Okay, that works better. Your partner and you are playing through It Takes Two. Oh, that's cute. Are you having a good time with it? Oh, there was more. Go. Oh, an energy cell. We'll take that. I have seen it. I do know about the book character. He's like a really, like, creepy, like, I want to say pickup artist
Was
kind of
that all?
character. It's a shame. It looks like a really good game, but I have an active
Fighty.
I have an active boycott against EA, so I'm probably never going to play it.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, we've murdered the Legion, by the way. Okay, I've killed everything in here at once already.
Time to fight. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm going to need to find me some stim packs soon.
I can't give you anything.
Yeah. Gonna need me some stim packs.
Ready, steady. Bad guys dealt with.
Right, we know there's one off to the side. I'm saying that. Don't I have... Yeah, I've got like a shitload of grenades.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Got it. Oh, there's two. Deep joy. Well, I'm dead.
Maybe you'd be better off.
Oh, there's three. Lovely. I haven't done the mission for Arcade Gannon yet. I haven't been able to recruit him yet. And I might not do. Because it's all boiling down to time at the moment. Right, Cyberdog gun. I have some mods for this. You know, you'll love to take to. It's good. I do keep hearing it's an excellent game. What else should I be trying? I believe I have an upgraded laser pistol. Probably not on me, but somewhere. Let's just patch this one up for now. I've not played Fallout 3, so the reference would be completely lost on me.
This one looks pretty tough.
Right, let's try this gun out.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I don't have any mods. Maybe I should just try using the rifle. Have you played Overcooked yet? Did I get that door closed?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. We're out of stim packs.
There we go. Try Overcooked. That's a good co-op game.
That's all.
Right. Where's the item I need? Okay, it's in the room at the end. Just going to take this opportunity to get out. As that seems to be the play. And finally, the DNA splicing lab.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, where? Not allowed.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto
Ha!
suit.
There was a chem set I'd missed. Lovely.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing at? Why uh-oh?
That's all.
Is that a pissing Cazador? It is! Hate Cazadors. DNA Venger perk granted. Studying abominations created at the big mountains grants you a 10% bonus against Cazadors. Oh, I love that!
Fighting over.
There's another one.
Please take this.
Oh, there's
I don't
two.
want you to die. Stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Okay. Okay. A super. And then a couple of those. We let things regen. Right. Target is dead ahead. I can't. Wait, I thought I'd been in here before. Just plow it in the head.
Uh-oh.
Of course, I got the named one. Health regen, endurance +1. Okay, yeah, we'll give that a go. Here's what's the one I'm wearing. Oh, that one's bust. Fair enough then. Okay, that's all the auto dock stuff found.
This one looks pretty tough.
Are there any more stim packs and things I can find in here? Because I would desperately appreciate it. I don't know why I bothered looking. It says it was empty. It's fine. Cazadors can't open doors. Okay, more microfusions. We've got a laser rifle, so I can do some repairs. There we go. Cazador eggs. Spectacular. I'm no longer well rested. Well, that sucks. Right, let's get while the getting's good. So what's the next set of things I need to find? Find the upgrades to the sync support AIs. Oh, that must be like the light switches and stuff. Right. We're going to bounce. Genuine feels years ago that you started, and also since you're at the Thorn getting eggs. Like, this has been such a fun game. It's been good. I'm really enjoying this. I'll be sad when it's over, but hey, I'll have to give it another go at some point in time, or just do another Fallout game.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Right. I need to do
That's
some
all.
work. Efficient recycling. That's a lot of recycling. Right. Stim pack. Stim pack. Right. Stim packs. I need Brock flowers and Xander root. Which I think I've planted some. Beans. There's Xander root. And Brock flower. Okay, we're onto something here.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that.
Convert plant matter. Shit!
Well, hell. It's just the miracle of life and...
Okay, so salient green. There it is. Oh, it does do health recovery. That's fine. But he says put it on a campfire and it will congeal into stuff.
You require some additional services?
What implants? 10% Cazador damage, increased speed while crouched, drinking radiation removed, bonus hit points. Ooh, they're all good, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing. Let we sleep. In before a landmine randomly spawns and it blows me up. M5 stacks with your suit. Could be good then. On that note, actually. Oh! I need to repair the stealth suit.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping Toms.
What one watch should someone start with? Oh, what Fallout game? So this is my first Fallout game, so I've started with New Vegas and I'm having a great time with it. Tay will probably be able to provide better recommendations.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh shit, we got a semi-live one here.
No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Gotcha. Oh, what? Why did you... What?
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
They literally just all spawned in there.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
That was genuine horse shit.
Stimpaks. I can't give you anything for that injury.
No, you don't. Okay, good. Come here and fight
I
me.
can't give you anything for that injury.
Face me!
I can't give
Be gone, corpse!
you for that injury.
Bloody hellfire! A Tesla cannon. Interesting. Let's take it.
Fighting over.
Can we all agree, chat, that what just happened there was complete and utter horse shit? And I managed to style that out quite nicely.
Are we being watched?
Or wait until a sale rolls round. Unless it's on sale, at which point go for it. When $30 is super cheap for a game. I remember back in day when 30 quid was the going rate for a new game. Ooh-ah. I remember paying 35 quid for Pokemon Colosseum and then 30 quid for Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll stop with the voice now, I'm sorry. Kangaroo money. Oh, you had a Gatling laser on you. No wonder you were giving me grief. That's 15 quid. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. And often they're not even worth that amount of money. Did anybody... So I don't know if anybody keeps up, but did anybody... what is it? Hear the dumbass comment made by whoever's heading up Amazon's game department at the moment? I can't remember the exact quote, but it was something along the lines of how either writing or story isn't important. To which a load of people turn around and go, yeah, no shit, we can tell.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such
It's like a lot of executives just do not understand what goes into a good game.
Uh-oh.
All they want is a return on investment, and that just... it upsets me.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Whoever deals with Amazon games is saying that doesn't think that
Sniffing done. Fighting
story or story writing, or I think it was character writing, wasn't very important in a game. Good graphics do not make a good game. Piss. Fuck. Shit. Right. I need the gun. Okay, I might Fatboy Slim this for a while. Check out my new weapon. A weapon of choice. Yeah. I do love that song. You can blow up this, you can blow up that, you can blow up this, you can blow up that.
Time to fight.
Can't find the news article. Ah, well. It wasn't very important. And it was just Amazon basically broadcasting what we've known all along, that they don't know how to make a good game.
Was that all?
Have you learned anything about Night Stalkers? Other than the fact they've been ruthlessly experimented on here. And are probably the result of some kind of DNA splicing operation.
This one looks pretty tough.
What one? Ooh, Saturnite alloy research. Mine. Yeah, that's right. Run away.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Oh, he's found a weapon. Got him.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah? What kind of fun stuff got announced?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, the claw mark. Oh, no, it's a symbol. I thought it was claw marks on the door. Wait, isn't that, I've forgotten his name. Matey from Lonesome Road symbol. Ulysses, that was it. Thank you.
Ready, steady, fire. Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, yeah, they're not.
Time to fight.
Just splatter them with bullets. There we go. Easy mode. Got another one. Let's check this place out a bit more thoroughly. Just on the odd chance I find stuff that's helpful to me. Like stim packs, of which I need quite literal thousands of them. Oh, torch for stream. There you go. I did take the perk that lets me sneak better with my light on, just for you guys. I saw the first half of that. I was going, how very autistic of you, Emily. Oh, I see force field. What fresh hell am I going to unleash today?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hold there a minute. There we go.
Pit Boy lights on.
Another Saturnite fist. I'll leave that alone because I've got loads of them and I don't need the throwing axes.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. So what's the deal here then?
Ready, steady, fighting.
I've insulted your honor, have I?
That all?
Moth is also autistic, so seeing each other's stims for the first time is funny. Oh, that's cute. Also, Moth, that is an adorable name. Oh, a singular bottle cap. I'll take the singular bottle cap. Hello, darling. Chat, my day is officially better than yours. I have gyoza and udon. Wait, I just realised there's a brain in this gun. What's that about?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the
Oh,
monsters
that
have
makes a lot of
stress
sense.
too.
Oh, is that what keeps making the whining sound? Oh, well, rip that one. Okay. I think that might be everything. Cool, let's bounce. Although, I haven't been this way. Ooh, combat armor. I can probably use that to repair something. Where's my Mark II combat armor? I must have stashed it somewhere. Bollocks. Did pick up some scrap metal by mistake earlier. Wait, why have I got like 18 Wonder Glue? There we go, that frees up some space. Right. Onwards. You're a man who loves to sniff his... Look. My lawyer has recommended I decline to comment. You are my lawyer. Oh, shit, yeah. Whoopsie! Oh god, I need to eat something because my stomach is just grumbling here with my food in front of me. Okay, we're finding some good stuff. You didn't have any breakfast this morning, so you got to 12:30 and you got lunch ASAP. You were ravenous. I can imagine. I don't like it when like I leave meals.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Oh, I went and picked up our food shop this morning. Oh, it's in this tower. Okay. That was an easy... Deactivated... Oh, Elijah's been here. Government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The doctor already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Oh no! One of those camps. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the Commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars that science has been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. I'm glad he called it what it was. Kept China citizens here before war, radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars, explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy, circuit architecture is messy, deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful, can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. The more I learn of Elijah, the less I like him, and I'm glad I killed him. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequencies to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers, might have use for those as well. Still continuing research, found some way to deactivate Collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn Collar's twitchy. Need to ration Mentats, giving me migraines. While setting up the radios to monitor Doma and robots, I thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. That must have been Christine. Broken detonator. Yeah, not a fan of this, I have to say. There it is. At the very least, I can grab some ammo. I'm more inclined to think it was Christine. Because she was actively hunting him. Right.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Can I do anything with this collar and broken thing? Or are they just things I have now? Yeah. Broken detonator. And it was deactivated bomb collar. Yeah. Nothing helpful at all. Oh, more Mentats.
Pistol lights on.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Quick save that. Well, may as well get a move on. Hope we don't encounter anything too steep. Right, we got movement coming up.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Just on the edge of range. Okay, fine. There we go. That's one. There was a second marker. I have to be careful. Sentry bots in Fallout 4 are pure tanks. Good to know, thank you. And I probably will forget by the time I get there. Oh, shit. Found the second one. Oh, there's a third one. On. I've welded them together. There we go, they're dead.
Was that all?
Nice. Is this the other one I fought? Yeah. I got 3 markers. Oh, piss. Oh wait, they're bots. It's fine. Hello, mermaid. Are we getting into mod territory I haven't seen yet? No, this is a DLC.
Sneaking done.
This is Old World Blues. How you doing, mermaid? It's good to see you again.
The chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Just keep shooting until it stops moving. Yeah, you're good. I've been very, very busy and tired. You desperately need something to watch while you work. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Did you have a good weekend? Right, where's that other one? And this gun needs some repair. Hi, Sophie. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. You went to visited Salem with the witch trials were held. Oh, that's cool. Kind of sad all those people died, though, for it to be very gimmicky. Yeah, it's like... And wasn't it... Like, it was all rigged anyway, wasn't it? The Salem witch trials. Lol.
That guy is dealt with.
There we go. I think that's the last one. Quick save. As far as we know, there was no real witchcraft. They just wanted a reason to kill smart women. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolute dickheads.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Do you have stim packs? You do. I will buy your entire stock. Not many microfusions or energy cells here. Oh well. Let's just accept the trade and bounce. There you go.
Hi again, sweetie.
Yeah, it was really cool. Had a good time there. That's cool. Can you turn those lights on for me?
You bet I can.
Mood lighting. Oh.
Hi again, sweetie.
Have to go now.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn these lights on?
Unlike certain other light switches,
Smart lights. Ooh, that's cool.
adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels.
Love that. "12 hours of extra stats and special." Nice. This dickhead. Oh, that's kind of helpful.
Greetings, citizen.
Who else have I got stuff for?
Well,
Okay, we've got Brock Flower. We're still waiting on Xander Root. Wait, do I need to replant Xander Root? Shit! How does it know your name? Oh dear. Yeah, did anybody... So for people in the UK, did anybody else, like, get that massive storm on Saturday night?
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill up some of these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. It's just not too dirty, okay?
Not always stormy. It gets stormy in the warmer seasons, but in terms of storms, we do get a lot of wind and rain storms. We also get a lot of but we do get like the odd thunderstorm. This was a big one. I think it's possibly the biggest storm I've heard in my life. So it was the rain that woke me, and the visibility was so limited I couldn't see the end of my road, which was about 50 meters away from the rain. And then the thunder and lightning started, and although the thunder was getting further away, it wasn't getting quieter.
You can have as much as you like.
come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit.
Find all of the audio samples for the jukebox.
Rehydrate all up.
Oh, my fiance and I love watching them. If we can get a good point of view, we'll curl up on the sofa and just watch the lightning out through our window. Haven't seen Beetlejuice 2. I watched Beetlejuice 1 for the first time recently. There's only one more to find. Okay, quick save. She didn't enjoy it. I mean, that's fair enough. Like, no, not everyone's going to enjoy everything. It does look like it's going to be a bit of a gambit, I will admit. What was it you didn't particularly like, if you don't mind going into it? Oh, we can't go in there. Okay, cool. We'll leave that be for now, then. Oh, I'm back here again. Alright, fine, let's do this. I can't seem to get away from this location. Oh, piss. Actually, wait. Bear with me just a moment.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Move out the way, move out the way.
Please take this.
Ew.
I don't want you to die.
That was a good note movement when you saw those rad scorpions. Okay, I'm glad you caught that. Villains, or at least antagonists, were defeated in the plot within seconds with zero build-up either way. Premise was understandable, but over frustratingly quickly. Everything got pushed into the plot, then dramatically fizzled out without much catharsism. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, the first movie was a bit messy. Like, I enjoyed it. I see why it got the cult status it did. Yeah, it kind of sucks when that happens. Yeah, and the thing is, that's fine that you recognise it wasn't for you, because not everything is made for everyone. Someone with ADHD made those movies. It's not a bad shout. That's not a bad analogy, actually. Right, I want to punch repair up to 100. Guns up 1. 4 points in sneak.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yes, thank you for that. Ooh. Schematics. K9000 to Fido. Release unusual specimen. Release cyberdogs. Why do I feel this is going to go very, very badly for me? Probably because it is. Let's be real. Can I take a nap? I just need to heal a little bit, please. Right. I'm taking the gun dog this time. Didn't like that noise whatsoever. Just gonna have a bit of my lunch real quick. What's for lunch? Some udon noodles with gyoza and in a nice little chicken broth. Release the Cyberdogs isn't quite as ominous as Release the Panthers, but it's close. Yeah, I'll give you that. And still not up there with Release the Kraken. It is very tasty. And yes, Release the Kraken is an excellent line. Right, let's do this. Honestly, the Cthulhu mythos is a bit like that. Lovecraftian horror is very, very strange. Also, add into the fact when you think about quite just how racist Lovecraft was as well. Racism does terrify me, but not as much as Cthulhu. Like honestly, the whitest sentence. But like, honestly, like, to give you an idea of how racist Lovecraft was, like, so basically, like, we complain these days about casual racism. Lovecraft believed in ranked racism. Like, he was so racist that that people of the time just went, yo, you're taking this a bit far. He named his dog the N-word.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded
Time to
voice
fight.
of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
That's all.
I don't believe there's any devil's advocacy here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
We need the Dakar!
Bad guys dealt with.
Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Where's the fuck are the enemies then?
Uh-oh.
I wish to sleep.
That's all. Time
I have
to
brought
fight.
the Dakar. So were Night Stalkers basically experimented on dogs? That's what I'm getting from this. Everything's not in the same place I remember it being in.
I am lord of this institution, where once long
Shit, that's a turret.
as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my victories.
Jesus Christ, Boris, do you need help extracting your head from your own anus? Spliced coyote with rattlesnakes. Dr. Boris, who we already hate, wants to keep the rattlesnake DLA alive, so tested on them, and they ended up escaping and leaking into the Mojave. Okay, so I now have an additional reason to kill Boris.
Bad guys dealt with.
I hate how guilty that gun makes me feel. That's a sentence I've uttered.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're back here. I now need to go upstairs. Okay, so they're directly above me. Fine. There's the stairs, but before we go up there, there's one little point of order of business I need to deal with. Oh, Jesus! That's not fair. You're not allowed to glitch through a door. See you in a bit, Tate. Oh. And that was excellent. Right. So I'm just checking a couple of messages. Don't know where that one's gone then. Must be a bug. Right, let's retrieve these records and get moving.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Lovely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. We're out of stimulants. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto. We're out of stimulants.
Oh god. Go, 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 go. Phew!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm wholly unsurprised by that. Considering you seem to give me stim packs like they are candy. You are stuck in the floor, my guy.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, that's the gun. Oh, they're still all there. Oh, I need to do the advanced test again. I'm not a big fan about how repetitive this is starting to feel in some cases.
Dr. Principal Boros.
Let's get cleaning house. Cool. One down.
That's all. Ready, steady, fighty.
Right, K9000, let's go. Harsh for just glitching through there. Okay, yeah, there isn't one in here. There's one upstairs again.
In the library. Be quiet here and fill.
Do not be alarmed.
Okay, wasn't expecting one of these.
No more stim packs.
Progress.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Got it. Oh, the slow-mo's still active. There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, let's pop a super stim. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Right. Anything else I can salvage that will help me through this? Oh, at least the supplies are helpful. Is that the mag for my gun? Nice.
Time to fight.
Okie dokie. See if we can do a turret hack. Oh, nice. That was easy.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Right, stairs.
Ready, steady, fighty.
So yeah, the stairs are over this way. Go back upstairs. Do what we need to do, then get out of here.
Bad guys dealt with.
Hopefully that'll be the end of that.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those
Ready,
with pictures of
steady,
me in them.
fighty. Stim packs.
Right.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh, the last one isn't
Was that
here.
all?
Where's the last one?
We're out of syntax. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto suit.
Go.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Right. Let's pop this gate. I don't think I've opened this before. There we are. We got. Not much. Caps, cigarettes. Okay, let's go.
No more stim packs.
Move, 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 move. I have no intention of fighting you.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
From the X8 terminal.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Yes, you've made the same hilarious joke time and time again now. We can move on from it. I may actually have to ditch the suit because the armor on it is
Maybe
just
you'd be
screwed.
better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
Right, let's just keep going, get this done.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Unusual specimen test results. There we go. Ah, 10% damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Okay, that was worth it. That was actually worth it. Oh, there's a stick back in there. Happy days. Right, so am I done with that now? Oh yeah, I can't do that one. I guess I have to just carry on with Old World Blues now.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs.
Right.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Let's just keep moving for now.
No more stim packs.
Can I fast travel to the balcony yet? Yes, I can.
How can I illuminate you?
Da-da-da-da-da.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Right, is there anything else I need, per se? Go back, had to do some clipping in Twitch, which is a very easy to use and not painful highlighting clip system. I mean, I've seen worse. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have seen worse. Oh yeah, I forgot about the X2 antenna.
Might I be of service?
Please say your stock of stim packs is, No, it hasn't. You need 3 separate tabs to make a clip. Yikes. Pinto beans. The jalapenos. And we'll go from there.
scalpel. The fish scalpel.
You wish they would add it to the highlight in the video producer to make it easier. One of the things that I do when I'm making clips is... So I have a button that triggers the replay buffer for OBS, which means I can set it to whenever I press the button, that it will log the last... It will save the last 60 seconds. And I just use that as in how I need to. Oi, dickhead.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honoured if I could hear any knowledge that ThinkTag has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Yeah, so it's only the raw video, though. And then I just edit it up in editing software afterwards. And it means I can get it at full resolution with split audio, which is cool. I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
How truthful. Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do? Why did you have me get them if you don't know how they would help? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
The cardiac, spinal, and brainwave aspects of this tech, couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Well, alright then. I will shoot you later. Ooh, once I get the opportunity, I'm absolutely going to kill.
Uh-oh. can't give you anything for that injury.
Right, let's just kill these.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim
Keep
packs.
firing.
No more stim packs.
There we go.
Fighting over.
There we go. I thought my ammo looked a bit off. Right. We sleep. Right. There's the thing. And the game crashed. So crash happy. Well, at least an autosave kicked in. Quick save. To the Forbidden Zone, and we shall... Oh, there's so many. Right, do I still have a pulse grenade on me? Only the one.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Okay, yeah, bullets don't work very well.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
Right. What have I got that can heal? I'll have to use a super. I might have to use two, actually. Okay, let's use two. Okay, I can at least put them through a choke point here. Back.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Whew!
Was that all?
Well, that was quite the horde to fight against. I'm amazed I survived. I saw movement, so they're not all gone. Let's just move quickly and quietly. Right, what's in this one? Just duct tape, okay. Any more scorps? Nope, looks like we got them all. Right, let's check out this forbidden zone then. Ah. Drone control. Saturnite armor plating of the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges, so it may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Constant improvements of the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Well, distractions I can use. Power regulation. Backup generator log. New atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shuts down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25% instead of slapping a backup gen onto the Scorpion. Dangerous if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. If some rookie tech fires at the backup gen too early, well, let's find out what happens.
This one looks pretty tough.
They're all just cigarettes and stuff. Hello, liver boy. How you doing? Did you have a good time on TRLCS? But you played, and I assume you did your best. It do just be like that sometimes.
Was that all?
Hello? Oh no, that's not where I wanted to be.
Research Center has been cancelled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Okay, this is just a dead end.
An intruder is here. I'm certain.
Bad guys dealt with.
Right, as long as it doesn't turn around and spot me, I should be okay. Noisy and Demox are great. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there's a terminal. Super sneak. Turret control system. Oh yeah, this sounds good. Developed? No. There we go. Arranging. That was the password. New target. Back off, I need to retreat. Please tell me there's a much simpler stairway down. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Gonna have to just keep being sneaky beaky.
This is a pre-recorded attack message. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius.
Right. It's fine. I'm hidden. As long as I stay hidden, I shouldn't have any issues.
Do you like me?
This is not the time.
Sneaking down, hiding now.
Oh, emergency shutdown terminal. Yes! Resurrection. Okay, not resurrection. Quarterstaff? Transmission? Okay, let's find some some stuff. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Go again. Yeah, she has a very, very poor sense of timing. Boom, we got it. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instructions of the higher-ups, after that one time the giant Robo-Scorpions attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried and we won't be able to get it up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months and the project has already had enough delays. Shit. Oh, I was so worried I was going to fry the terminal there.
That's all.
Is it done? Okay. We got it. Now to confront Mobius. Oh, while I'm here. Oh, it's right there. That was easy. Find samples of the biological research station. Oh, yeah. That'll be a thing, won't it? Well, we can do that later. So what was this room all about? Oh, it's another one of these things. Excuse me. Right, let's go deal with Mobius. Thank you, Liverboy. Well, this looks like an interesting parallel.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
Flying
Would
tortoises.
you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things. Oh, we leveled up.
Curiosity. I experienced that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
It's fine, liver boy. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
I was curious about some things.
Yes, this...
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did.
Don't worry about it, Liverboy.
Some reason for it. Ethics or, comm science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it?
Hi, Faisal.
It's my name, and my new name overrode the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Yeah, Faisal, excellent work on TRLCS. It was a pleasure to watch you play. You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop. What, to track their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs, in case the A's fail.
Keep going, I want to hear the rest of this.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
That's kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends.
Is it? I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain, Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Bullet headitis.
But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever.
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied?
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation.
That sounds like Ulysses.
The other asked a different question, and with it got the true
Oh, that's
answer
Ulysses. The other one was Elijah.
What makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
Oh, thank you very much, Fives, but I can't take the credit. TRLCS was a Cole thing. I merely organised the broadcast. Multi created the graphics, and Addy was the one doing all the whatchamacallit, the admin on the day. So it was a team effort. I cannot take sole credit for it. Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Oh, level up. Sneak 90, guns 100. Oh, hello. Yeah, Addy's a good lad. He's brilliant at what he does. Da-da-da. Just going through and seeing what I can use here. So yeah, jury rigging should be good. Because maybe I can patch up the stealth suit. Yes, I can. Perfect. Now, while I'm here, because I do want some of those questions answering. Where's my mentats at?
I do so love integers.
Mobius.
I'm having the most...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, Rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
The think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
I was curious about some things. Time for me to go. Okay, I was never going to kill Mobius in the first place. So, quests. Retrieve my brain from the Forbidden Zone. Well, here's me.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been?
Is that fucking Stewie?
Through bits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Well, you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
You're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? Thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you would only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what'd you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once they did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde
Don't think about it too much, little boy.
when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
We have our brain. Easy. So let's get going. Go get our everything that was ripped out of us put back, and happy days. So for anybody who's not sure what's going on, we went to this place and had our brain, spine and heart removed. And I kind of want them back. I'm somewhat attached to them. Replacements. Right, let's go find these biological resources. Pretty much. So there's one on top of this canyon. I'll have to figure out a way to get up there later. And there's one up there too. Okay, so I need to climb. I need a way out.
Uh-oh.
These aren't doing great, are they? There we go. Domed him.
Was that all?
I think that's it. Hot plate. I'm taking the Xander route because I need that. How old is this game? Oh god, now you're asking me questions. I want to say it's like 15 years old. Might be older, might be younger. Don't quite know off the top of my head. I need to find some way to climb. 14. Okay, I wasn't far off. But it's a damn good game. And this is my first ever Fallout game, so it's been a wonderful introduction to the franchise.
Time to fight.
Got it. The game is so good, you'd marry it if you could.
You better run, you commie-loving bastard. Pain it just...
Well, let me get the crit. Come on. There we go. Right. Next up, this dickhead. Oh, this one has a name. Yeah, if you're interested in the Fallout series, I recommend picking up Fallout New Vegas and giving it a go. Seed package. That's another one.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
The other seed package is around here somewhere. Oh, crap. It's out of ammo. There we go. That's dealt with. Let's go get the rest of the seeds. Yay, mines. Oh, what the... Where did you come from? Boom. That's that lot found. Turn the samples to the sink. So I think we're done with finding all the stuff for the sink.
Bad guys dealt with.
What's the haps?
Found a sound wave for you. Did you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moore ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Fair enough. And finally, the seed processor.
You got some plans for me, don't?
I'd like to process some plants. Process seed into planter.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Right. That quest is done now.
Well, hell.
Right. Oh. So that's what we can do with it. Okay. So I can make 8 of those. Make 8 Brock flowers. And then if I go to the workbench, just do everything I need to do real quick. Yeah, we're doing that. Then I should be able to make stim packs.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things...
So if I then go to weapons... Oh, I've upped the ammo it takes. Oh, we like that. Okay. Cool. Need my equipment repaired. Right, we'll patch that. My plasma rifle needs patching. Okay, so I don't have enough money for that. That's fine. Because then what I can do is I can come in here, find the pre-war money that I have lots of, sell off about that much of it, wind my neck in a bit, oh, right, I get where I messed up there. Okay, still a bit too much. There we go. Take all your money.
Might I be...
Let's see what else I need repairing. Yeah, I want my anti-material rifle repaired. And everything else I should be able to repair myself eventually. I don't need to worry too much about it. Cool, there we go. Now for quests. Oh yeah, let's do this.
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services. Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. Oh, my healing items are twice as effective now. Love that.
You require...
And I would like my spine back. Strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Love it! We've just become more powerful. Okay. Let's then talk to the other brains and make a decision as to what we're going to do. Dr. Kleiner waits. Oh, okay. I should quick save then.
Klein's an impatient man.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Elijah. Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow.
That's Christine.
The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why's that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
I know people like that. Doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was.
0.
It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
I think we've spoken long enough. Okay, I'm going to pop some mentats again.
Klein's an impatient man.
I want to talk about your name. They kept confusing the letter with a number. Your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive.
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
I had other questions. I think we've spoke... Oh, I need more of those worthless caps to test the barter function.
Yeah, there were a few under the monitor.
Oh, okay. I think we've spoken long enough. Right. I need to boost my stats up further. No, that's intelligence down. I need intelligence up. Would party time mentat stack? Yes, they do.
Klein's an impatient...
So if you wanted to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something?
Oh, what have you done this time, Tay?
I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution.
Oh, you legend, Tay.
I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. I make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
What's going on, mermaid?
Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Alright. So, I got another quest. He came and went. Oh, that's to ask Dr. Klein about something. Darla.
You should really see Dr. Klein. We're all awaiting the results of your experiment.
Seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I
will percolate the robot if I choose.
Long ago.
Oh no. I can come back anytime and breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Hilariously, Liverboy is listening to this without viewing, so has no idea what's going on.
Purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop. Whew, last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to kill them all shortly. I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Oh, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Are you sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms. Breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
Liverboy is just going to be curled up in the shower, crying later. They've gone insane replacing themselves for eternal life and not seeing true humans for years. They live in their toy world, forever fight against evil Morbius. There's more to it than just being evil. Except Boris. Fuck Boris. Look, second I hear clank, clank, clank. You know, we've been down this road already. Moving on.
Very well.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences.
I love how disgusted you all are. This is brilliant. I'm getting more out of this than you are.
That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful.
Liverboy needs an adult.
I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at
Plot twist. I am the adult.
Research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates. How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only
We need a new adult.
here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized.
Hold on a minute, Mermaid. Weren't you just saying earlier that you'd marry this game if you could?
Or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title?
We need stumping.
For the sake of hierarchy. It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Oh dear. We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
There, I'll spare you all for now. Right, let's get Boris out the way.
Klein awaits, as do we all.
Oh, what's that? You want me to go back and actually keep talking to her? Alright, I'll do that after I'm done with Boris. Oh, Tay! Okay, I had to break lurk to say that is very well done there. Hello, Sidewinder Spirit Weaver. Thank you very much for lurking. Don't feel like you have to hang out here if you don't want to, but it's lovely to have you here. I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you.
I didn't. Did I kill Gabe?
But really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big
You love this DLC. It's interesting.
I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Is it normal for an application to say, and I quote, choose yes? That is a bit of an odd one. You miss playing this game sometimes, spent many thousands of hours with it. Honestly, I've really enjoyed this. This is my first ever playthrough of it. I would quite happily go into this blind again if I could. You're responsible for cazadors.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contain a big mountain. Those things were all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
I'll fucking shoot you. I'm not doing that last one. No, that's alright. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
So Liverboy, do you want me to go back to Dr. Dala? You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense. That is what you speak. Nonsense. From the
It's even worse when you realise my character is a woman.
at the top of my high school class
Fucking
in
hell.
American high school. I knew facts. I I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I think I've now succeeded as a streamer. I've successfully managed to traumatize a viewer. I think that's it. I've won streaming. I am now the best streamer on Twitch. Let's see. We've spoken enough.
Until next.
Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. What was that? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is too bad, or good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? PTSD is the side effect. You feel like you're getting molested by a fucking bomb. I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Who are you? Sounds important, I think. I'll be going now. Oh, hey, level 45. So if I traumatize Liverboy, I level up. Okay, that's good to know. I totally won't abuse this knowledge for future reference. Right, we're just gonna fly over to Higgs Village real quick. Let's see. World map. I don't know about you guys, but I've had a wonderful time. And the game crashed. You know what? I'm starting to think I may have spent a bit too much time with Stumpy. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, Sidewinder, we've had the most crashes in the course of this game in particular. Sorry, not this game. This DLC in particular. It's been very, very oddly specific. Dum-de-da. Things that bother you never bother me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-ha! Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. I forgot I know some old Tiny Tim songs. Sadly, Fallout New Vegas isn't wonderfully stable. You remember Old World Blues being worse. Some mods are supposed to help, at least used to be. Haven't checked in a year or so. Yeah, this is unmodded. This is the raw experience.
Klein.
This game's bowl.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications.
I'm going to kill Boris.
And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag.
What do you mean, don't say raw ever again? What's wrong with me saying raw?
You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee. And if you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
It sounds like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Fair enough.
Until...
Right, so... let's talk to Dr. Darla one more time.
You should really see, Dr. Klein. We're all awaiting the results of your experiment.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it schlorped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
What a word. Schlorped.
And
Right. Let's deal with Dickhead Klein then.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Think I'm the boss? Might know from my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I'll permit you to do this for me? Question mark?
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Easy.
Thank you for what... I feel an odd emotion.
I heard one of your previous visitors that spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Alright. That's all, folks. Leave the think tank.
I love to hear you breathe.
just imagine the Liverpool's just had that whispered into his ear. Oh, spectacular. Oh dear. Right, there's Boris. Right, I've done a quick save, so...
Time to fight.
What is this?
Oh, they do actually return fire. Well, it's only Boris I wanted to kill. Okay.
Have a stim pack.
There we are.
Was that all?
Cool. I got it out of my system now.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason,
game, dude.
it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors.
Are you having a stroke? No, I don't think you are. Because if you are, we're having the same one.
Except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Hi, Park.
He forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements.
Yes, they are.
Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for
I've been good,
time,
thanks, Park.
until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
I didn't realize the facilities spoke as well.
Recon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an
Yeah, every tech is
expression
sentient in Big Mountain.
Old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering.
I thought it sounded like Stewie Griffin as well earlier.
Their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times
Even the energy
following
weapons
the
are sentient but
Second
can't speak.
Battle of
Basically, I have no
Hoover
mouth, but I
Dam,
must
however,
scream.
Old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, Technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
There we go. I got the big brain perk.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a bomb down his processing chute. When I reached it...
Well, all right then. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Don't worry about it, little boy. Don't you worry about it. Well, we're done with the DLC, so I guess now we start pushing on to the end of the game. Except I have no idea what to do here. Yep, this was the last of the DLC. I guess we push on to the end. Science is basically a tool. Depending on who's holding it, it can be used for good, evil, or neutral by staying frozen or hidden inside a bunker. That is also true. Oh, we've got it. Lovely. Don't worry about it, little boy. It's all good. You'll be fine. Promise. Now then. Where the fuck do I go? I think I need to go back to the Lucky 38. God, it feels good to be back in the Mojave. What faction did I choose? I believe the NCR. Although, I have given a few a break, and I've murdered many people, and I did nuke the Legion. Also, I forgot there's a few people I need to go collect. Rate the DLCs. Old World Blues comes in second for me. Lonesome Road tops the list for me. Easy. Honest Hearts is dead fourth. And I can't remember what the other one was.
Let's go make trouble.
Dead Money, yeah. Dead Money was good, but the ending sort of... just some bits at the end sort of nipped it for me. It was interesting, it was fun, but... yeah, Lonesome Road and Old World Blues just topped it out for me. Did you visit where you nuked? Yes, I did visit it, and I got repeatedly murdered. Oh, there's a matey up there. Oh, what a shot that was! We're back! Right. Lucky 38. I think we need to go talk to Yes Man. The reason people like Dead Money is because they get the gold bars and let go of poverty. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, where's Yes Man?
Have a nice day.
There's Yes Man.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
I haven't played Skyrim. I have. I keep meaning to go through it at some point. Let's see. Right, so how do I advance the story here? Inform Yes Man that you approve the Emert's plans to attack the Strip. But I don't. I don't approve. Have I played Titanfall 2? No, I have a long-standing boycott of EA, and therefore never picked it up. Don't tread on the bear. Okay, so what do I do for this one? Do I go? Where do I go to work with the NCR? Their embassy on the Strip. Okay. There's Eddie. Right, so that should be down by Vault 22, Vault 21, if I remember rightly.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was
I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I can just, like, quietly traumatize Liverboy with while he's just busy doing his, applying for his course? I don't think there is. I'm sorry, Liverboy, but you've made it so easy. NCR Military Police HQ.
Hello. Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Who are these guys? Well, I'm not going to bust them out.
Well, hello there. What a coincidence finding you outside the Strip. You should have paid your dues, but no. You had to play hard, huh? Now it's our turn. Nobody fucks with the NCR and lives to brag about it.
Ah.
You're dead, punk.
Sleeping done. Fighting now. Computer, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
What the fuck? I did nothing!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I did quite literally nothing. Is that a thing? Hang on. I'm going to use this.
Hey, think you can walk around here like nothing's happened? See, my friends and I, we were kind of wondering if we should give you a good beating right now. We don't like you, Mojave scum. And we like you. So you either pay up to walk.
What have I done?
Let's just say that people around here talk about you. They say things, not nice things. We only like to hear nice things, get it?
Take 200 cats and leave me be.
Yeah, that's right.
The fuck?
What is it? My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
I'm mixed at the Strip North gate.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Fair enough.
Ma'am?
So that's for your likeness with region. Stats, general... Oh, here we go. NCR. I'm liked by the NCR.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as
Nelson's
me.
back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Maybe. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Your military police. Here we go.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers.
No worries, Park.
A munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to
Let
you.
me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
Okay, cool. Right, let's go. Right. Data. To the boomers. Nellis. Whoa, Nellis. Hi, friends. Right, so I probably need to go speak to, I think it's Pearl, her name is? It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Right. Convince the boomers could there be a more scary prompt, lol. Pearl's Barracks, yeah, this is the one. Hi, Pearl. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Could you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Easy mode. Oh, wait. What was that quest? Tell Yes Man that the Boomers have vowed to support me. Okay. Like, the NCR were alright to me, so I'm happy to work with them. It's not like the Legion, though. Like, straight up have murdered the Legion repeatedly. And yeah, he was typing without looking at the screen there. That, yeah, he was very on top of that. Tame the Deathclaws. Yeah, Tame the Deathclaws would be an even worse one. Oh, hello, one sec. Just fixing some stuff. The game doesn't like the mouse being locked to a screen. Was it? I met them, learned they were slavers, and that was pretty much it.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
No, this is my first ever playthrough of any Fallout game.
It's good to have a friend.
I want to talk to you about the Boomers.
I hope you've returned.
The Boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up.
Alright.
It's good to have a...
You mentioned another assignment?
So I did. We've made great strides, sure, but we've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the north.
I have. It's a slum.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death.
Oh, I've just worked that
safe.
safe.
There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
If you can't just kill him, what do you want me to do?
Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
I've heard there's bad blood between Pacer and the Van Graff family.
See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with. Diplomacy.
I like diplomacy.
If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
Alright, what would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll go have a talk with the king then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd...
Easy mode. Oh, the safe's empty. That would have been no fun. Okay, let's go talk to the king then. Hopefully we'll be able to bump up our way.
Hello.
Hello there. You're going to go clip farm for your own self again. You're like, no worries, mermaid. Do 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 do. No promises. Actually, no. I'll wait for you to get back specifically. But that's a bit forward of you, liver boy.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
Man, I'm hungry.
Whoever did it is
I
either
give anything
crazy
for
or
a fancy lad.
has balls the size of Freeside.
In a bit, mermaid. That's not the stairs. Here's the stairs. If I remember correctly... Oh, that's a groupie. No worries, Sophie. Enjoy your dinner prep. That's toilets. Okay, so where's the next set of stairs?
Word is those tough guy rangers are here.
Here he is.
I ain't seen them myself. How scary can they be?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
The Kings will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
Sweet.
Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends.
Okay, there's going to be a lot of back and forth, I can tell.
Has balls the size of Freeside.
Right, stairs, stairs, stairs. There's the stairs. Whoop!
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, Rex. Oh, God. This is the bit that sucks the most. It's just the walking to and fro and all the way through the strip. I wish there were some more fast travel points in the strip. I'm going to throw a quick save down, just in case. Nearly there, nearly there.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
So yeah, why did those guys in the NCR have an issue with me? I've literally helped them out all across the Mojave.
Hello.
Wanted to talk about the situation in Freeside.
Do you have something?
Spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
What did I get? That's a lot of XP. Is that a level up? Not quite. 600 caps. I risked my neck out there. Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Sweet! We're off to Hoover Dam! World map. Okay, let's jump to Boulder City and walk from there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's just
Was that
Scorps.
all?
Right, to Hoover Dam then. Let's hoof it. Out of the way. You know, considering I've been hearing non-stop about Hoover Dam pretty much a lot of this game, it's nice to actually finally go there. It does feel like we're closing in on the end of the game, which is nice. We've been at this for a few months now, and I'm quite... As much as I've enjoyed it, I'm looking forward to moving on. Oh, okay. Can't go over the ridge here. There's people on the radar. What's up here? Oh, it's just NCR Rangers. They're fine then. What's this place? Ranger Station, Delta.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a
Hey, congratulations, Tay! What'd you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
I'd like to know more about the
Well,
Rangers.
when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Goodbye. Oh, I can't steal the mag. It's fine.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Right, we're on our way. And here, my friends, is Hoover Dam.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration.
I've never been here before. Would like to know more about the Rangers?
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion.
Oh, scenic overlook. Oh, okay. I need to double back. We'll go up here, perhaps. Okay, no. I need to loop back. Oh, this is exciting. And I'm very close to leveling up again as well, which is nice. Yeah, I never came this way because I didn't think I'd be allowed in. Oh, that's a big gun. Okay, that tells me nothing.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
I don't like how intense the music's getting all of a sudden. Colonel?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I can convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
What if I find they're committed to joining Caesar?
Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions?
Will I have any NCR support in this?
I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have any other questions?
No further questions.
Good. Dismiss.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I'm not a fan of potentially letting them die. So, I want to assist the Khans. I want to get them on board.
Evening.
Oh, have I gone into the wrong place? Apparently not.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado, and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Let's try that again.
I wish there were more like you.
So the cub enters the...
Caesar's only using you, doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more.
Okay, one more try. really want them to come on side. I don't want to have to kill them.
So the NCR makes...
So the Cub Eaters...
The NCR is the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Caesar.
Don't you dare mention the NCR under the... I won't hear any...
Alright.
Now? Where was that?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Excuse me? Alright, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion. Or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Okay, we've finally got a lead. Okay, so let's have a look at the map. A bunch of our stuff is here, but there's more boats, dry wells, and the fort. Oh, I can go back to the fort because I've murdered everybody there. Let's find the stuff here, and then crack on. Do I come in here?
Black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest.
Okay, we're not going to pick that because that will get people upset with us. Alright, let's just move about. So, that's where Papa is. So, I need to go this way. Oh, are they down in the drug lab? Yeah, they are. So I'll just jump to the drug lab real quick. Hello.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Not yet, but I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Awesome. Start making meds
Yeah,
yet?
you made a pretty good...
Right.
I like you, stranger. Hey, what's up?
It's to ask you to publicly propose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it...
Oh, what are you thinking of ordering, Liverboy?
Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Easy mode. Okay, that's one done. Well, two done, technically. As for the rest... Well, we're going back where it all began. Good Springs!
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? It's very dead to me. Ooh, burgers are always good. We're heading off towards Quarry Junction. I have to be careful because the last time I was out here I may have upset a Deathclaw. Oh, do you know what? I've got loads of rounds. I might as well do some sniping.
Uh-oh.
It's coming in hot.
Doherty's complete.
Okay, straight ahead basically is where I need to go. There's loads more Scorps here than I remember. Just going to toss a quick save down here. And while I think of it, actually, I think it might be smarter to take a different approach here. We are.
This one looks pretty tough.
I have upset much of the local wildlife. Huh? There's peeps here. Okay, so I can't go over the top here.
That guy's dealt with.
How was it? I keep bringing it up when I talk to my friends, but there's an old kebab place in Canterbury that I kind of got a craving for it again. And that was I'd go there and I'd get spicy chicken wings and cheesy chips. Oh, it was just the best thing of an evening. I could really go for some. It was the perfect thing to round off an essay or just chill out of an evening with. I think I have to go into Quarry Junction for this. Like Bengal, Indian, and Winchester, incredible. Oh, there was a Chinese place in Canterbury, Chop Chop.
You're
Oh,
my best friend forever.
so good. Now I'm making myself hungry. Right, have I almost found the way into Quarry Junction yet? I mean, judging by the trains and stuff, I would assume so. I haven't seen that Deathclaw again since the incident. Where's Eddie? Eddie will show up sooner or later. Turkish place called Moose, I'll tell you that the best chicken, lamb and beef mixed wraps. Oh, that does sound pretty damn good. Oh shit, there's more. Right. What ammo have I got? I've got incendiary. I have a couple of explosives, so let's make these shots count. Looks like I got both of them. Right. Here's the deal, chat. We're sneaking in and we're going to surgically cut our way through these Deathclaws. We are surgeons. This anti-material rifle is our scalpel.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
I got one left, I think. Oh, level up! Nice! Because we're just slicing these Deathclaws apart. Let's see. What we got. Let's go with... Actually, I'm going to do intense training. Because I want to put this into my intelligence. Because I've had multiple times where I've just been 1 int point off, and it's frustrated me a little bit. Oh, I see one in the distance. Okay, let's get a better angle on it. Because I want to take my time with this shot. I want to make sure I land it. Right.
Time to fight.
Alright, we got it.
Guys dealt with.
There's another one somewhere. Alright, just keep on moving. Just keep on moving. Please tell me that wasn't just a laser blast I saw go past. Oh, there are so many Deathclaws here! Okay, incendiary round. Instant cremation.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, got it. Wonder if I can find out why there's so many. Yeah, I might be able to while I'm here. There's also a lot of red that's appeared on my map. And oh, good God!
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, that's a Deathclaw Queen. That is 100% a Mother Deathclaw.
Was that all? Hey, this one looks pretty tough.
As long as I stay far enough back, I can pick off her kids and then deal with her.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Wonder if I can get a better angle from up in that tower. New Vegas Deathclaws are genuinely scarier than any other Fallout gun. You could pick off her kids. Yeah, I mean, what statement is about that is wrong? Isn't that exactly what I'm doing?
Time to fight.
Got the little shit. Now it's just her. Oh god, she's in full sprint. Got her. Okay, yeah, I understand now why you warned me off this place when I first started wandering in this direction, Tay. I was like level 7. Oh, is that another one?
This one.
Oh, that's an alpha male. Got it. Veronica, Eddie, you two okay? Right. Let's just try and move around carefully and cautiously. Where is my target? Okay, straight ahead. It's that cave, isn't it? My target's the cave. Oh no, it's the cave. Oh shit, hi! Found another Deathclaw team. There was another one here. I missed it. It's not the cave. I've been spared.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Tay's very good at reading, like, giving me the right pointers as to when I should back off and when I should engage. Like, if it's usually like, oh, okay, this is fine. Oh, they're great Khans. That's fine. I don't need to shoot them. Tay leaves me to my own devices, but if I get determined on something, he knows I'll just keep going at it again and again and again.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Oh, you're Melissa. Regis says I should talk with you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Time for me to go. Well, that was nice and easy. Let's hit the fort. Because everyone here is dead.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Or they should be.
Retribution. Is that all?
Now I'm going to have to go through here again and make sure you're all dead. I have better things to do with my time, Legion. Barely worth even stealing supplies off of. Unbelievable. The absolute disgrace in this lot. Unbelievable. You'd think they'd have the courtesy to stay dead. I don't know how to explain this, but watching the stream has brought you a lot of calming energy today, which does not commonly happen to me, especially on Mondays. Well, I'm glad I could... Bleh, words. I'm glad I've helped. It's the aim of these streams is just to, like, make a little chill place to relax. I don't like the whole, like, you have to be, like, hyped up and amped up all the time, like, constantly screaming at everything that's happening. Like, this is, like, at the moment, we're just cleaning house.
What's your problem?
You don't die. And yes, I did just shoot him point blank in the chest with a 50 caliber round that was incendiary and he didn't die. Thanks, Veronica. So, the way I run with it, Mermaid, is Sorry, excuse me a moment. Sorry. Thank you very much, Veronica. I try and keep my social media personality and my real-life personality fairly close together, so it's less energy on me to utilize them. And I find it works quite nice in that regard, and therefore I don't need to be like, ah, all the time.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
What have we got here? Legion Slave Ledger. That seems to be the job. What's the next thing I need to do? There's a couple points over here at Red Rock Canyon I need to do. So let's bounce over to the drug lab. Why can't I try? Oh, he's taller in person than he looks on stream. How tall do you think I am on stream? Bear in mind, I also haven't measured my height in years, so I don't actually know what the correct answer is. I have an estimation. I look 5'6", 5'8". I'm about 6'2". It's because I don't need to frame up everything. Like, once I get this room in order, aka once I have job again and can do stuff, I'm absolutely going to be doing other things. Quests. Find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan. Okay, where is Carl? And I must disgrace him. You're 5'1". So you're a woman, is that?
You don't give up, do you?
Not really, no.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Angels 5'2". Okay, that gives you a better frame of reference. So what I'm hearing, Mermaid, is that you are fun size. Yes, basic. There's no shame in people's heights whatsoever. Your height does not define you as a person. Only the choices in your life do. Hello there.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Where's Carl?
It's good to have you here.
Have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to tribes that ally with Caesar's legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Goodbye. Oh, this is Carl.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest?
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Hey!
I think we can class that as problem solved. So, Papa Khan.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should.
You still slightly bully people smaller than you because it helps you feel taller. So when I was in sixth form, I was the one guy in a group of female friends, and a couple of them were exactly the right height. That every so often I would just reflexively put my arm on their head and use them as a leaning post. I'd even lean on one leg as well. And sometimes I did it intentionally just to tease them, and sometimes it was just pure reflex. And they just get the look when it happened of just like, oh, this guy's shit again. Comes to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Hey! Alright. Well, that's that job done. Khans haven't been destroyed. I've just convinced them to leave. Oh, referee! There's no fast travel point for Hoover Dam. That's just unnecessarily harsh. it would probably break the game. I don't like that you're correct. By the way, Tay, I'm very, very excited for our next D&D session. Because reasons. Fast travel does weird things sometimes. Yeah, it crashed our game like 3 times in a row right at the beginning of the stream. I'm just going to wander around. 20th and hopefully completing the dungeon. Yes, hopefully. There we go. We've just discovered Hoover Dam.
Hello.
Hi there.
I miss California.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Colonel.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
The Khans won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
The Omertas are planning to attack New Reno. It's none of NCR's concern.
I wouldn't dismiss it that lightly, but it's nothing we need to get involved with for now. Good work, I suppose. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us. Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there no peaceful way to resolve
Don't
this?
even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
How do you expect me to destroy an entire Brotherhood chapter?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Was there anything else?
I thought the Brotherhood were all wiped out at Helios 1. How could they have survived?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Where should I start looking?
As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared. Dismissed.
Download complete.
Oh.
Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Interesting.
We won't go quietly.
Oh, so I have to go kill the Brotherhood now. I know we got Veronica out, but that doesn't make me feel any better about it.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Let's just wait 12 hours in a sandstorm. There we go. It's not the one. Okay, this is the right one. We extracted Veronica from the Brotherhood of Steel. Although, apparently, what I'm looking for isn't here. Unless that's just a balked quest.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Aw, just when the standing...
I'm looking for is somewhere beneath my feet. Oh! I'm surprised by that. Is this one of those things where I've got to go down into the Brotherhood base and just find it? Nah, that's fair.
Time to fight.
Okay, maybe if I go talk to the guy in charge.
Huh?
Maybe, just maybe, I can negotiate something. Quick save.
Hey, I can't go in with you. I'll wait here, okay?
Okay.
Don't
Mind you, I still haven't learned how to wear power armor yet. Oh, no, that's bathrooms. That's the one I want. It is trying to point me upstairs. Okay, fine.
Greetings, my friend.
The NCR is currently looking to destroy you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
That's big. That's very big. Yeah, McNamara's good. I didn't like the other group's idea of killing him. Or removing him. It just didn't sit right with me. Oh, the game's crashed again. Right, I'm going to fire up the game one last time. We're going to quickly deal with the Colonel, and then we're going to wrap up for the day, and I'll find somebody to raid. Oh, almost left without you, Veronica.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Actually, wait a minute.
What's up? I wanna...
Okay, right. We bounce. Hey, it dropped me right where I needed to be.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
I talked the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
I'm pleased that I got that result. You'll know it when it happens. Okay, we'll do that. In the meantime, folks, we're going to chuck a big boy save down. And that is going to be the end of the stream. Oh, we have made some massive leaps forward. Yeah, I loved how she said that with the paladin next to her. So, let's quit the game and do the quick little end of stream stuff. So, firstly, a big thank you to Lunar Echoes for not only following, but for cheering 100 bits earlier. Massively appreciate it. For anybody else who's new to the stream and maybe been enjoying themselves, consider dropping the stream a follow or a subscribe, depending on the platform you're on. It's really, really helpful, especially as I'm cruising to my current target of 750 followers, which we're making massive leaps on. Tomorrow is probably going to be a Blender stream where I do some creative stuff while I'm following a course. And then Fallout New Vegas on Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday, I'm out of town, so I will not be live. But yeah, if I'm too tired for Blender tomorrow, though, I'll probably do some more Fallout. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. Da-da-da. Who are we looking at? Who'd be fun to raid? I'm going to hand you off to Little Carrot, who is currently playing Mario Odyssey for the first time. Go show Carrot some love. She's a lovely, lovely streamer. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, folks. Bye!